Okay, we should be live. Okay, that's good. Let's get this set up here. Oops, that is the wrong bracket. Refresh this, refresh that, so I can actually see what I need to see. There we go. Do that, swap this. Okay, good, good, good. Grab this link. Drop that there, and then... Whoops, that's the wrong one. Pop into there. Wait. Start on Kronos for the day. Let's swap over to this. Shopping for the home is complete. Yes, I would like to go to my house. Holy moly, it actually upgraded housework this time. This. Oh, I never put the stuff in the bank on this character. Okay. Good news is I can just do it like this now. Let's grab this. We don't need that there. That's fine to put in. Fine to put that in. XP node stones. Star spec boxes. Karma unique potential scroll. This. But that doesn't need to go in there. The pain node stones can exist. We're going to be using those on Sunday to get the drop rate ones, I guess. Trying to see here. Anything else I need to worry about from here? No. Does this count as a town? Yes. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay. Let's see, what do we get sent out here? Nothing. Blue pouch, blue pouch. 21 versus 18. Well, we're going to go for the 18 cost, because that's way better of a cost. Get that blue pouch, glowing, nothing, glowing, glowing. Well, let's just get this restoration, I guess. We got 40 last time with pretty much the same, you know, where it should be good. Blue again, well. Ooh, 71. That's a big number they're asking for there. Get this up to like a 3. Okay, well. Oh, and this one's 75. That's so weird. Double blue with purple. What do we get from this? Symbol selector, Roro energy, wealth. Okay. And from this we get XP, wealth. Okay. It's definitely giving a lot of wealth potions. They're just common drops. Not that I can complain about that. I mean, I am happy to see free stuff at all times in this game. Okay, so I am doing Black Mage again this week, because that resets this Sunday. Technically tomorrow's reset should be the reset for Black Mage. So I want to do Black Mage on this character. I definitely need tonight to do, what's his face? Ride or Die for the last time. Oh yeah, I also need to go claim, did I claim this stuff on Ride or Die? I did the opening, but I don't think I did the actual claiming of the items. Like the participation reward here for the Legion block? Yeah, I didn't claim that. And I believe I have to relog or something for it to appear if I want to see it, because if I go look at my Legion right now. Alright, so here, but then if I do... I'll just exit game, because that should guarantee be considered a logout in this case. I don't know how I assume swapping characters would also work, but I don't know. And now I have another Legion block here. Yeah, okay, so it is a different block. It's this weird, like, D. So yeah, you could still use both of these. I believe as long as the specific name right here is different, this is all that counts. But honestly, I'm not 100% on how that works exactly for those, but as far as I'm aware, as long as you do the event multiple times, they usually always give a different block. Which so you never get screwed. Where's my hyperstat on that? Oh, because this one uses, I see. So drop boss is the one that uses 2 for some reason. Because I never swapped that after making that XC. It's like, why is this on this? But that makes sense, because drop boss doesn't actually kill stuff and doesn't care about it. And I have it set up for the Black Mage page.
Standing in my way?
Whee! That's that guy dead. We have the correct drop rate. And that's reinforced. Not very useful for this character's life cycle at this point, but it exists. We have almost enough for 3 extra spares. I feel like if I get everything to 22, I don't know if I want to keep doing Golix at that point. Because like going for 23 Golix just doesn't really make sense to me.
Still blind to the difference between current... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Okay. With that, we are done that part of the farm, and now we go into the actual farm set. We've accepted the dailies, okay, so we're good there. Go now, yes. Oh, Zappy Lightning, murder the map for me. Oh, fragment. Nom 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 nom. God knows I need as many fragments as I possibly could get. Just do a little sweep here, make sure there's nothing on the ground. Okay. To the next map. that is that done. Okay, I was like, is there another one? I'm pretty sure they're done here, but... Hello, Destin. How you doing? What are you up to? Wapping. Ah, nice. You get any good drops recently? Any pitched or any drops that you're excited about? Hello, VVB. John Magnet Spikes. That weapon is actually so ridiculous in Frontier. You could nerf that thing like 10 times and it'd still be ridiculous. You got a Zerk and an eye patch recently? Nice. Hopefully those actually tap well, or did you try tapping them off event? Holy, there's actual people on the map. It's really easy to balance. Yeah, just nerf everything in one big nerf session, and it's balanced. Or you know, the standard, just delete the weapon. And then it's balanced, because it doesn't exist anymore. Waiting for an event to try and see if they go to 23. Oh, you're going for the big taps. Wish you the best of luck. How's your first adversary prog go? You killed the difficulty you expect to kill, or? Just give it longsword motion values and longsword spot dodge iframes on the mag evades. Oh, you skipped the boss entirely. I see. Do you have any plans to kill it in the future, or you don't have no plans to even touch that boss for the foreseeable future? I had a lot of fun doing him, but I was just doing easy. We could probably try killing normal, but once they nerf it to the ground. I feel like it's gonna take a while before they nerf it. I don't know how they do with new bosses, if they nerf it really quickly or not, or do any changes to them. I can't say I've kept up with the patch notes in terms of boss nerfs. It's always kind of a pleasant surprise for most of them when I see them, because I'm just like, I didn't know this was coming. Okay, that's that daily done. Let's make sure there's no fragments or anything on the ground. Doesn't look like it. And we're good. Let's just use this thing. What's my closest symbol to leveling up on this character? None. Gotcha. No matter what I put you in, you're kind of just not doing much, so. Black flames go in there. I need to use those spell traces because there's no reason not to use them. And my storage is full. Oh, that's a lot of flames. Okay. I know there's somebody I was... Oh, no, that's on my, what you call her? It's on my Ren that I need those flames. I'll have to figure out something for those flames. Well, technically I could use that on a lot of characters. Because they have a lot of pretty shit flames. So, we shall see. This hard cube literally will not be able to do anything. Actually, where are my purple cubes? Purple cubes? I'm blind. I only have 5 of these? Okay. Not a lot of stock. And spell traces. Let's use these up. What's up, VUB? You did some... Oh, boy. He did some math, boys and girls. It's gonna be a fun time. I have these 46 glowing cubes. I just realized, what do I want to use those on? I guess I could just chuck them onto this, honestly. The proto-magnet spikes, the metal ones, would weigh around 80 kilograms. Okay. Where are we going with this? Because whatever I expect is probably not going to be what's going to happen in this story. Can we get triple damage? Or triple attack, I should say, not triple damage. I mean, that's a triple usable line, but not exactly what I'm looking for, considering IED is real bad for me at this point in the game's life cycle. Oh, that was so close. Double attack power on the bottom and none on the top. I like this random delay every like third cube where it just doesn't register that I'm pressing spacebar until the second click. Oh, now that I'm talking about it, it won't happen anymore? Okay, cool. Can we get triple attack? Triple attack power percentage. I should specify, because I've definitely done triple attack before. But with attack power 32 like that. I've had a few of those in the past. It's not an enjoyable time for anybody involved. And not looking good. No, we did not get anything. Alright, well. So that's that. Let's do this. Okay, so I want to do the extreme monster parks to get that out of the way, so we're going to do that next characters, because these two are the ones that use that. Alright. Step 1. Not summon the boys, but Mystic Frontier. What do we get? Okay. Unique mission. Let's see where we go. Glowing, glowing. Glowing, glowing. Action points. Well, considering it's all glowings, I'm not really particularly fussed to just go for that. Oh, purple pouch. Easy purple pouch. Okay, well, I usually don't like to re-roll this early on to the... Boys, we need to roll a bit higher than ones, okay? It's a bunch glowings in a blue pouch. Blue pouch it is. Screw it, we're just gonna reroll. Because this run isn't going for long, it seems. Glowing across the board. Alright, well, I'll take the 12 action points and see what happens here. And it's, yeah, glowings. Okay. Well, I'll take a purple, a blue, and a white. Can't really complain about that. It's alright. Not the best, but could be a lot worse. With how long it's taking VVB to type his message, I am genuinely worried about the amount of text that's about to appear on my screen at one point, and two, what insanity he's going to type out. Usually I'm not afraid, but this case, we're worried. Because he has pretty wild sentences recently. Pop. Nothing. What do I even need on this character? Like, what is missing a 22 on this character? Oh, I also need to level up the symbol. You cannot level up the symbol in a boss room. Today I learned. Wait. So, we have a 21 Golix ring, 22 earring, 21 net. Okay, so the 2 drops I can get are 22'd. But the 2 coin problems are not 22'd. Nice. Do I have spares of those anywhere? I have a spare ring so far. Okay. I'll start prepping once we have a sunny Sunday to try and tap those to 22. Oh yeah, how do you feel about the Inkwell note, Destin? I always I don't know. A lot of people are complaining that nothing was really said, which they're pretty true. Like, outside of the Arrow announcement, the fact that we know that Test World is coming soonish, like, it didn't really have too much said. But at the same time, I don't know. I kind of just feel indifferent to it, you know? It's like it happened. I got some free stuff out of it. Not much was said. But I didn't feel like... I don't know what I would have wanted from it, right? I guess is the thing. Like, I'm slowly losing hope for Unified Cash Shop ever happening in any capacity. But, like, outside of that, I don't know what they would have said in it that would have been like, oh my god, I'm so happy to hear this. Or like, oh my god, this is what I wanted to hear. Yeah, there's a reason I don't play on full opacity on certain characters with any relevant bosses, because I can't see nothing. There's an animation going on under that cube? I couldn't tell you. Okay. Feels very weird to only have 3 spots to do on this character because it's maxed out its first symbol for Cernium already. We gonna be close to leveling. I think next week's resets when this character will level from Monster Park Extremes and its Monster Parks that it's doing. Ah, there we go. Here's the long-ass text. Alright, let's start reading what is going on. Kronos Spikes B. Full breakdown. Total accelerated mass is 170 kilograms, 90 kilogram hunter, 80 kilogram weapon. Target speed 50 kilometers per hour, 13.9 miles per second. Reached over 3 meters, giving an acceleration of A Gotta scroll back up. Hello, Sai. You're just in time to hear the insanity of what VB is typing and thinking about in his brain. So standard VB stuff. Alright, where was I after I got scrolled? A equals V to the power of 2 divided by 2 seconds equals about 32 miles per second squared. Equals 3.3 grams, which means an average force of F equals ma times A, which is about 5.5 kilonewtons. With realistic P forces in the 10 to 25 kN range, because a magnet-like force ramps up sharply as distance closes, kinetic energy at full speed is 1.5 mv squared equals 16.4 kilojoules. So protospikes D must transmit and withstand 10 kilojoules per use, producing kilonewtons to tens of kilonewtons of force across a meter scale gaps via anything resembling magnetism. Still implies an effective interaction equivalent to 10 hundreds of Tesla with extreme field gradients. About 10 to the power of 3 minus 10 to the power of 4 t divided by m. We're having a fun time here with math, as always. Far beyond real electromagnetics, and flipping from attraction to repulsion simply reverses the same multi-ton equivalent load, making protospikes be functional as a controlled bidirectional launcher rather than a conventional magnetic tool. Look, man, I'm reading through your shit, and I'm not really caring about the subject that much, so if I mess up with one of the things after reading like 7 of them in the row and not really paying attention to the context, it is what it is, VB. Now the question is, you surviving using this thing? I'm gonna go on a limb and say that almost anything in Monster Hunter you're not surviving the use of. I've seen people try to remake the great swords, just any of the basic great swords. And yeah, you just kind of die. Or not, it's an unusable object pretty much. Where the heck is this boss? Alright, I'm done looking for it. We're just gonna do this and we'll find the boxes. You die instantly. I kind of assumed so. Because I was like, looking at the speed that they get yoinked around in the video game, I was like, that would just like instantly poke me into a... You're expecting 3.5 Gs in 0.2 seconds. Yeah, considering pilots, pilots aren't gonna survive that and stuff, you know, average human, anybody else, everybody involved. Yeah, no, it's not a good time. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, what I would expect, I thought fighter pilots would always be like, oh, okay, you're the one that's always experiencing the craziest, like, G's and all that stuff, but then you find out that F1 drivers, if they don't build up their neck muscles and get giga necks, would just snap their necks essentially while doing turns in F1, and I'm just like, huh. I see. Things that I didn't realize how much force was actually being applied while they're doing this. How much G's, actually, I want to check this. How much G's do F1 drivers experience? 3 to 5 G's, up to 6 G's or more, and 2 to 4 G's under acceleration. Heavy braking reaches 5 to 6.5 G's. Okay. How much G's do fighter pilots experience? 7 to 9 G's. Okay. So, you know, you want to be an F1 driver? You're going to be experiencing some pretty insane forces upon your body. Considering a fighter pilot is experiencing the same thing in the air. Well, there's still higher peaks, right? Because, like, their lowest that we saw as their high end was 7 still, which was like 6.5 in heavy braking zones. But still, that's kind of crazy. Also, the fact that, like, braking is the most intense thing. Remember that pilots and F1 drivers are seated essentially armored while the hunter is just raw dogging it? Yeah, I mean, look. If we try to realistically apply stuff that happens in Monster Hunter to real life, we come to realize that a single Monster Hunter, like, any of the hunters are just superhumans beyond belief in every aspect compared to a normal human. Even just the amount of food that they intake and eat, like, is superhuman amounts. It's so true. Video game logic at its best. So how do you dodge this? Well, I just do a little roll. And somehow I can dodge absolutely any force put upon my body. What? A nuclear blast is going off point blank. As long as they react fast enough to roll it, they will survive it. You say what? Wait, it doesn't work like that. Well, it doesn't matter. Video game logic, okay? Wow, there's not a lot of people here right now. Okay, let's see. Can I did go to channel 1. Yeah, I did go to channel 1. Okay. Secret. Get that started. You see these bunny ears that I'm wearing? They make me dodge better. You see this, like, small bikini that the girl is wearing? Yeah, that's the highest level armor in the world, and if you shoot her with any type of bullet weapon, or hit her with any type of weapon known to man, she won't take any damage. Her abs of steel will deflect them. Which is hilarious in many ways. Are any of these looking to do Monster Park Extreme? No! My favorite is how wearing Karini gives you more defense than her again. We should get somebody who's never played Frontier to guess which armor is better than others. Dude, I don't think there's a single chance in hell anybody guesses anything correctly in that case. Like, the only way they guess correctly in some cases is if they just go with the wild card of the less it protects, the more armor it actually is. Like, that's the only thing I could see somebody guessing it correctly in Karini's case. I mean, it's not like she's wearing nothing, but it's not... But compared to Urigen, like, at no point in time would you think the Urigen armor is, weaker. Bounce off the tits.
It's on. Shit. Gotcha. See ya.
Hey, oh, and I'm already on the snakes. Okay.
Gotcha. Shit.
Doesn't excuse the fact that wearing the same thing but using a gun makes you take more damage. Look, not everything is explainable or makes sense in Monster Hunter, you know? And honestly, 90% of the stuff doesn't make sense in Monster Hunter. We just don't worry about it.
I remember.
Ba-da-da-da-da, Moss Park Extreme done. So this gets me from 64% to 73%. Oh, congrats. Somebody leveled up. Alright. Time to change channel, go into the cash shop, buy my Monster Park tickets. I mean, let's be real. So many video games are just made with the intent of it being fun and no thought about anything realistic in any shape or form. Because, like, even shooting games, for the most part, like, you know, the thing that you would expect that some people try to do realistic games about, still fail absolutely miserably in a lot of cases for any sense of realism. Now, you're never going to see a Call of Duty have that much realism or any realism in any sense other than the fact that gun shoot bullet kill people. But, you know, there's other games that try to be a bit more realistic with the way they work. Like Rainbow Six Siege and stuff like that, and even they, like... At least for the gun physics, let's not talk about the powers that the operators have, because... You know. They are just face-tanking bullets sometimes, and you're like, yeah, that's unlikely. Especially the caliber they get shot with. Though some people survive the most wild things. Like, there are many, many, many stories of people being shot multiple times and just coming out just fine afterwards. And you're like, what? How many bullets did you ingest, you know, pretty much? And you survived with no real repercussions? Happens less than you would like, but it still happens. I've been watching a bunch of YouTube videos of, like, just horror stuff, pretty much. In terms of, like, old cases that were solved or unsolved mystery cases and stuff like that. And then just, like, folklore tales. And then some pretty insane off-the-wall type of stuff. There's a Mr. Ballin, and, like... There's some wild shit that's happened out there in the world, and I'm just happy that I'm like, yep. I'm happy none of this stuff has happened to anybody I know about. Because holy moly. This messed up stuff happen all the time.
It's on.
Actually, speaking of a cool thing I saw recently was there's Magnus Midbow, and recently he's been branching out into doing like other stuff than just climbing videos. And his most recent one was visiting a cabin in Norway, which I think the title of the video is visiting a cabin that shouldn't exist because it was used in World War II. I want to say World War II. Yeah, it was World War II. To do sabotage missions, essentially. And like, the crazy thing is the cabin's still there, and people go out to check it. Like, not many people go because it's actually just up in the hills, and like, it's pretty dangerous to get there. But he did find it, and there's a little book that people write in, like a diary essentially of people who've made it there that just write their names. And a little like story or a little like about them after doing the trip. And like the whole cabin's still there. It's not intact, but still works, and it was just cool to see that type of stuff. And because it's so far out, like,
Nope.
you're not just gonna make it there if a random guy tries to do it type of thing. Like, you gotta actually have a plan, be fit, and do it. Because it actually took him 2 attempts to try and get to the cabin. First time he tried to go up there, he just turned back around because he was like, nope. I have messed up right now, and it is not going to work out. And then the second time he went back with less gear to just make the climb less hard on himself. Well, I say climb. It's not like he was actually climbing. He was just using skis to, like, travel around pretty much. Which, thank God he was using skis, because I don't know how the heck you would do it otherwise. If you don't have snowshoes or skis to make that work out, you're done. You're gonna fall through into a hole. It makes you realize, like, snow is incredibly scary. In a lot of ways. Wintry conditions are not good for your livelihood if you're in any sketch situation. You traverse a bunch of snow? Well, I hope you don't fall in, because you never know if the snow is going to be hard-packed or not. And that's why we invented snowshoes and using skis and not just walking through the snow. But yeah. Doing monster parks. Wondering what happened to Billy. I do need to set that up, because I am going to play Neo 3 pretty much guaranteed. So I do need to set that up on OBS. Probably do that tonight. We're finally going to play a new game, guys. That isn't Maplestory. Not like Maplestory is going to go anywhere, though. We're still going to end up playing Maplestory, but I'm going to play through Neo. Do some variety gaming for now. I don't know how long it's actually going to take, because Neo... Based on how long it took me to do the demo, it's going to be a long game. Considering that was 3 areas in total. My face. Come on. And just die already, Monster Park mobs. Of course. Wow, I'm surprised how fast the boss mob died, and I didn't even have time to proc lightning again off it. Did not expect that outcome. I guess it makes sense. I'm at 100. I'm in my boss gear, just obliterating this stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's right. I forgot that BPM doesn't actually trigger the lightning, which is really dumb.
Nope.
That's why this class feels so weird sometimes, because I'm just letting BPM do all the work, but... Wait a minute. But it just procced it. I thought they said it wasn't supposed to proc it. So why is it proccing now? Is there just some weird eternal cooldown for when it'll proc it versus not proc it, because BPM's hitting so fast? Oh, whatever.
Bye. Here.
Boom, boom, boom. That's Monster Park done. Somebody made the hair actually work on their character. I am surprised. Okay, so that's that done. Let's swap characters. Do the AB. Oh. We did kill one of those bosses, so let's pop these, because by the time I would log back into this character, they'd probably be gone. Even though they just gave a call cubes, and those are completely, and I mean completely useless for my state of account. Step 1. Mystic Frontier, what do we get? Access to 2 purple missions. Well, we have mechanical ones, but we also have lightning. Honestly, I prefer Mercy instead of Elnaf, so let's go Mercy. Blue pouch to start us off with, a 20 cost blue pouch? Yep, 20 cost blue pouch. Nice. Okay, take it. I'm pretty sure this is enough, yeah. Nothing, and a purple pouch. And a guaranteed blue. Wow, you don't really see that happen too often, where it just guarantees you the, a blue or above pouch. Okay, well, I'd rather not fail this purple. I hate you, game. Also, I could have just done math to figure out if I was going to fail or not, but... Oh, this is not looking good. Well, can we get to 78? Nope, we need it higher. But we got a purple and a blue, so, you know, could have been a lot worse. Activate that, activate this, activate this to 6. And in we go.
Will you lend me your power? Let's get started. All together, all at once.
We did it! And I wish there was a backflip move to do it with. Actually, wouldn't it be sick if you could just do like a backflip kick on all your classes? That you just open the loot thing with it. It's like a one-hit loot box attack.
Still blind to the difference between I suppose I should thank
Feel it in your
Barton
heart.
here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work,
Goodbye, Arcarium.
feel a slight pang
No
of
Dominator.
guilt making you suffer.
Many Mechanators exist in my bags and have been deleted in my bags. Let's see. Oh, we did get this source, actually. We do have a thing I can put flames into, because this source needs to be flamed for sure, because it's got 15 decks. Yeah, that's not a flame. That is a nothing burger at best. Alright, let's chuck some flames at this and see what we get. Boom, boom, boom. Let's try with the red flames first. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I mean, it's 20 decks, but that's a nothing. I mean, yeah, that's cool, but not very good for my class, sadly. Nothing there for me. We're looking for big dex amount with all stat, and so far, so bad. Oh, that could have been that's actually a really nice, like, starter flame for just a magic user. Sadly, we're an AD. We're not smart. That's 50 stat. That's cool as it is. That's a nothing burger stat again. 45 is worse than 50, so you know. Oh shit. 79 with 5% all stat. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's pretty good to have just rolled with these random flames, honestly. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? We can't do that while that's open, so let's just apply like this and see. 4% all stat, 3% all stat. Yeah, there's not really much I can roll here. Wow, that's a really bad flame, honestly. I guess it's not that bad, but it's not great. Everything else is just black flame territory. One random flame to yuck at something. Oh, actually this Daybreak is an actual item I will be using eventually too, so. Well, maybe not this specific one might not survive the process, but it will be this base that'll survive the process, I should say. And it gives Dex 24. Or actually 44 Dex. Okay. Could have been a lot better, but could have been a lot worse too. Okie dokie. Into that, let's go do the Monster Park Extreme first. Boop. Unsummon the summons. Let's go swap over the boss that we have. Whoops. Actually, do damage to this thing. $281 Ren. Unfortunately, still using Challenger gear. Oh, it's a real Ranger Strength 3, I see. How strong is his Battle Mage? 145 mil, I see. Oh, you can actually use the appearance of the Reinforced Shield on this. I see. Never thought about that. Sadly, all my classes don't use shields, so I'll never be able to use that. Marine. Let's see, what do we get over here? Oh, it is something we need to kill. Congratulations, Rin. You get to speak, clear yours. Alright, we got the 15 kills.
For justice.
Setting up for a 4-cycle, guys. We're doing good time. Suddenly I turned into a Maplestory speedrunner.
So cute.
Oh, this is the one that we need to kill.
With love.
Alright, is this guy gonna stay here? Is he leaving? This guy's not leaving. He's leaving after the fact, okay. Nothing here, nothing.
Will you lend me your power? Finale ribbon. My heart goes out.
We did it! And with this, my AB levels up to 276. Ding! Da, 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 da. 276. 4 more levels to go before this character finishes leveling up pretty much. Okay, let's go to farm set. Let's swap onto this and do this, and then to the maps. How far is my AB from doing its symbol actually? I feel like I checked this recently. Yeah, okay, so AB is incredibly far compared to the other two in terms of symbol progression for at least its first one, but then the rest of them are, well, they're not that close either. It's kind of slow going no matter what.
Power. With endless power. With endless power.
But those symbol selectors will come in handy in finishing up symbols.
Feel it in your heart.
A rune has appeared. That means I've killed way too many mobs on this map.
Let's brighten up the world.
Sometimes you activate an ability and you're like, huh, if I paid any amount of attention, I would not have activated this. Do, 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 do. Well. Oh. A message. Oh, it's this.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power. With endless power. Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
Third mob's done. Now to the next map.
Feel it in your heart.
the gift I need to figure out what I want to do with. How do I want to do that? Does this character have a single unique familiar to reroll? Oh, it does have one. Okay, so we can roll this guy into something. We have two, actually. Okay, so we're going to use some of those reroll tickets on my AB and hope it gets a 100% drop familiar. Because right now it's rocking a 50% drop. And honestly, even if it gets boss familiars or anything good, I wouldn't complain. It's between this and the Kinesis. I think we'll use at least 10 on this character and see what we get. If we don't get anything after 10, go over to the Kinesis and try and use those and see what we get. Because the AB and Kinesis are the only ones that really need help in the familiar department in terms of my top, like, characters. Portal to Tween Tuna.
Feel it in your heart.
Actually, I probably won't use them right now. I'll wait till after reset because I do want to finish up everything before reset that I need to finish. Why am I pressing 3 on this character? Like, nobody presses 3 for my cooldown other than my Kinesis, and like, it's just, I don't know. I have that issue right now. Let's pop this, and let's pop that. And we got more power elixirs, man. I am a power elixir fiend recently with those bags.
Feel it in your heart.
I guess I could do, no, I could just do the rerolls, because I'm thinking about it. All I have is the dailies, really. I don't care to grind too much before reset on the other server, so it doesn't really matter.
With endless power. Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
With endless power! With endless power! With endless power!
Feel it in your heart.
Okay, you finally said something different. Good job.
Feel it in your heart.
Oh, now you're okay. I see how it is. AB.
Should I follow my dream?
AB, if you're not already following your dream, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, you became the magical girl. Like,
Feel it in your heart.
I don't think anybody's gonna make a decision at this point of you not being a magical girl. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of surprised that there's not an anime that's literally just this. Became magical girl, also became idol at the same time.
Feel it in your heart.
So I guess with current state of magical girl animes, yeah, that's not gonna fit with the current theme of deep, or not deep, but dark, grim, and gory animes.
With endless power.
How that's what we transition magical girl animes into, I'll never understand. Starts off as Sailor Moon, and suddenly you just have characters getting chopped in half. Yeah, use those, use these, because God knows all these characters that I haven't finished their stuff with need this. No, that's mobile. It's this way. Maple Admin, Inkwell, thank you, gift, hello, yeah. Let's pop out... Oh, they're account bound, I see. I guess I could just take out the 30 then, but we'll just take it out like this. Okay, we use that, and then we go unsummon those, because I don't know how that works, but... Hello, Smart. Oh, it's a healing fam. I mean, it's better than what it was before, so we'll just keep that for now. Crit damage, terrible. Meso obtained, 10%. That's another healing fam. Is there any of these that I can level up? The answer to that question, Rin, is... Oh, yeah, there is. We have the testers. Okay, okay. So if I go into my bank, do I have any testers? Ooh. No. The answer to that is a big fat no. I have some here, but not enough to do anything. Okay, so, well... The healing fams are cool. They're not exactly the best, so we're just gonna keep re-rolling over them. I mean, technically this one's better than the other one. You know, this is like party healing fam of... I guess party healing fam does give it extra versus the 24 dex. Whatever, let's re-roll this. Outlines my character in black. Terrible. Attack power 6. Okay. Yeah, honestly, healing fams or whatever. We're trying to get 100% drop rate, but I mean, I'm not going to complain if I get damaged fams. Terrible. Okay, well, we got an attack power 6 familiar for the damaged familiars, which I'm not going to complain about because that's kind of nice. But we are going to swap back to Kinesis. Did you get anything with your rerolls, Smart? Item drop plus 10. I mean, it's kind of useful, but not super useful, sadly. Okay. Boss damage plus 20%. Oh, is it an item drop plus 10 and boss damage 20%? I mean, unfortunately not the best thing in the world, but I mean, boss damage 20% is boss damage 20% if you don't have boss damage, right? I really only have... It's a problem, isn't it? I mean, I guess I do have an item drop boost, so this int and crit. Oh. Time to reroll the int and critter. Attack power 6. Wow, too bad I'm in... There's magic attack for this, right? Yeah, because there's a different line for magic attack, unfortunately, so this is useless for this character. Feels bad, man. I was excited and then I was sad, realizing that yes, magic attack does in fact exist for that. Also, when did I get a purple hobbling Hector? Attack power 2%. You're trolling me, gamer. Feels bad, man. Reroll. Crit rate 8%. Terrible. Terrible. I'm gonna say healing fam. I don't. What are my healing fams? Yeah, I don't care. I have more than enough healing fam. Alright, back to rerolling. Let's see if we can get something good for this guy. Strength and luck. Terrible. Outlines my character in black. Attack power 6! Why are you giving me so much attack power? Like, it's not like if I do this, that mystically, like, you know, if I equip you, you know what changes by doing this? Nothing, because I'm not freaking attack power, game. It's not a mystical work thing. Stop giving this character attack power. Why do you gotta give me the 15 and 12? Like, at least if it was a double healing fam, I'd be happy, but you're just a single healing fam. Not going very well. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Another 6% attack power. Alright, Houndbot, fuck you do. Alright, well, that's healing fam number 1. Healing fam number 2. Do I have anything else in here, even? Wow, when I was looking at these are really my best choices, huh? Okay, save. Alright, well that did absolutely nothing in terms of progressing much. I got a 6% attack power on AB, and then if I would have rolled the 3 attack powers I rolled on AB, it wouldn't have been bad, I guess. At least it would have been 3 damage familiars, but that didn't work out. Probably like 300, 400 unique fams in and no 100% item drop. Yeah, I mean, I just sent 30 and we did not see the line, and I haven't seen one since I got my first one like long ago, so. Why can't I equip you? Oh. I know why I can't equip you. I mean, it's a damage familiar. We went up a bit, I guess. Go boss, do this. 71 to 74.5. Okay, I mean, we gained a little bit of power from that attack. Not gonna complain. At least it did something. Alright, now we go to the errand, because we're about to do something that most people would say is dumb, but I want to do. And it's unlocking M1 through M4 on all my 260 mules. Which, in this case, involves claiming the weekly reward. Okay, maybe we should fix this up here. Have I not done my symbols on this character? No, I never finished my symbols on this character. Wow, that is very work in progress, but if it makes it to being one of the final characters. Alright. Hexa Beyond Blade. Hexa Hunter Prey, Last Stand, and Drenolover. Okay, well. I know that this one. So, to show it off. Where the heck is my rope lift on this guy? Do I not have rope lift bound? Oh, it's shift. Why didn't shift work? Oh, I see why shift didn't work, because that's the freaking port. Okay, now I understand what I did. What am I standing on? A cloud? You know what? That's cool. But yeah, this is what currently Beyond Blade looks like. Pretty standard animation. And now let's activate this.
No slacking now.
That increased in size dramatically, didn't it? Like... Ayo, what? Where's Beyond Blade? If I take that out, and we... Yeah, that is incredibly bigger. Holy moly.
Bring it on. Bring it
That is a massive hitbox change.
Let's go.
Not gonna complain about that. That looks pretty cool. I like it. Do, 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 do. Oh, Maha also appeared. Wait, where's Maha? That old problem of mana. Do I need to be hitting something for Maha to appear? Is the question I must ask now. Let's go look here.
Bring it on. Here it comes.
Oh, it's got that weird hitbox. Okay. So it's got a... Oh, it actually hits below it better. Oh, so I want to be above. Ground floor stuff ain't great. But here I can literally just stand here and I'm clearing this entire thing pretty much. Okay, so pretty ridiculous hitbox on this now. But a bit wonky in how it actually hits. Okay, I like that though. Hexa finisher. Oh, we're missing the 2 to actually upgrade that. And chances of me getting 2 fragments on this character, next to none. I guess I could, actually, I could... You know how you get that, Rin? You go to the gift and you claim some fragments. I'd like 2 out of 300, thank you. Oh, they just get added straight to my inventory, I see. They're not a consumable item. Wait, and... Where is the Aaron Discord? Am I even in the Aaron Discord anymore? Yes, Maha's domain. FAQ. Hexa Matrix. Oh, you're just supposed to go. Wow, you're supposed to actually get this to level 5 before you even open up the other nodes. That's kind of crazy that this goes to level 5 before you even open up the other nodes. Okay, so I'm supposed to open up... There's no way, wait, hold on. They actually... What is Aaron's Hexa Matrix? What is this abomination? I thought I was opening up a boost node. No, you literally... There's no way. This has to be old. I refuse to believe this. It's literally... There's no way. I'm so baffled by this. This is the only class I've ever seen where opening up your actual boost nodes isn't even something you do. Because the order is this to level 5. So you start off, you get this open, you get this to level 5. Then you get Beyond Blade, White Tiger. Then you get Tempest. You get this to 9. You unlock You unlock this right here, Hexaprey Hunter. Then you do this. Then you do your Hailstorm Ascent skill. Then it's Hexastat. You have this at 9 before you open up. You haven't even touched this. Wait a minute. I looked at it wrong. It's actually this that you get to level 9. Wait, when do you open this then? No, this is the turtle skill, which... Oh! I see. Wow, that is actually confusing. Never mind, I got more confused. Okay, so these people have the dumbest way to do the hexamatrix I've seen ever. Okay. You wanna know how they did it? Instead of having each symbol be separated for these, they want all of these to be level 5. So instead of being reasonable and making it make sense, of like, I thought the combo symbol was just this. No. It's all 4 of them in one. So you get all of these to 5 before leveling up anything else. But that's just ridiculous looking. Okay, so this is the first one you're supposed to open. Then you're supposed to open this one, the last stand.
No warming up.
Oh shit, I did this on a place where I can't even trigger it because I'm not on a map.
Let's go. No slack.
What's the new last stand look like?
It comes.
Where's the...
Gotcha.
Honestly, cannot tell you a difference between the last stand animation change. Looks kinda lame. Anyways. Technically if I get another 50, I could open up another one of these on this character. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Biddy. And then in their little graph here, it's supposed to be this one next. So it's going to be Permafrost, which is this skill. Adrenaline Overload, which is just our mode. Final Attack, which, yeah, I don't think there's an animation for Final Attack, if I'm honest here. So I don't think this is going to change much.
The frost winds blow.
Okay, the true question is, for this skill, is what did they change the hitbox to on this thing? Well that's definitely new, whatever I just did. That's new.
Frozen earth.
Does it have an upward hitting? Oh, it hits above itself now.
Let's go.
We have a real summon. Yeah, the Hex actually really makes nice stuff for
It comes.
this errand. How much XP is this about to give me? Okay. Alright, well. Is there Soul Urda in the gift? How much Soul Urda is in the gift? Is there even Soul Urda in the gift? Symbol Soul. I mean, there is Soul Urda technically speaking, but not what I would ever use it for, so no. Anyways, that's a little bit of a boost to the errand. We're gonna unlock its last Hexamatrix node at one point. Probably next week when we get another 90. Actually, I'll probably claim it on a different character and send over the stuff and use the Inkwell gift to give it another 50. And that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so we have this, this, and this. Got quite a few things to do. Boss drop. Yes. Pop that on. Pop this on. So I think I want to do all my bosses on the Ren. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. That other than Lotus and Damien. Because again, I'm going to do... I think my plan is to do... All 3 characters have a potion for their Black Mage. So we're going to be doing 3 Black Mages this Sunday. Or Saturday, depending when Billy would like to do them. Am I drop right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's go! It's a reinforced belt. The most useless one for me, because... that is not going in the pile of things I'm keeping. Tarkarium.
Still blind to the difference between...
Oh, that's a Dominator. Well, I'm not going to complain about that. Thank you for another Dominator game. To the Monster Park. Winter style surprise box. Wait, what? Oh, it's this stuff. It's the Shadow Moon stuff. I just forgot that they changed the look of the box. Oh, wait, no. There's a different one. There's a winter one. Yeah. Wait, those are wings? Wait, oh, what the huh? Present owl wings. Those are gloves, guys. No vouchers from big bags today? Unfortunate, sorry. Yo! What is this thing? He's so big! Holy moly, okay. Holy, he is ginormous. Most big of big bags was pots today. That was me yesterday. It was like 5 pot bags or something. It was pretty ridiculous. It was like, ooh, that's not good. This cape is so ridiculous. Holy moly. I'm not gonna buy this, but it just makes me laugh too much. Like, look at the size of this unit. He just has to sit on you and you die. Oh, that's great. I like him. Did I even buy my Monster Park tickets after all of that? No, I didn't. Just laughed too much at the owl. He's a chonker. And before I bought this twice. Nope. Would not put it past myself to have done that at one point or another. I do need to get an outfit for my characters. I don't know. Ugh. At least the thing is, for the boss outfits and all that, I'm not sure about the winter style surprise box. I think that might be going away soon, or changing. But at least for the boss outfits, I can wait to see what character I like the best. Because I'm pretty much deciding a 5th character soonish. AKA next week when the Kana remake comes in, I'm going to try out the Kana, see how it feels. Get the 40k mobs killed with it. If it's fun. Probably keep it as a boss mule. 8 trillion XP day today. Oof. Those XP vouchers really hit you hard this time compared to the other days. Like, yeah. So, I have the Air and the Kali, the Night Lord, the Kana, the Corsair, all competing as characters I would like to see with their hexes unlocked to see how they feel. The last 2 days will compensate for it. What's happening on the last 2 days that are going to compensate for it, sorry?
Splinter. Dance.
Oh. Oh, you mean the last 2 days. When you said last, I was thinking of the last 2 days of the event. So, like, Tuesday and, Monday. That's what I thought you were talking about, because I was like, what happens on that? You know, what's happening there? But no, you just meant literally in the sense of yesterday and the day before made up for the fact that today was bad because you made so much XP on those days. Probably gonna make a new Yato. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see the exact rewards in the menu of like what you get for making a new one, because I honestly, like, if there's no hyper burn or anything, I don't care enough about Hayato to level it up to 260 manually.
Scatter.
Not in the current age. Though, I do want to put out a friendly reminder that the Link skill and I believe only the Hayato's, or does the Hayato change its Legion board? I already used all my Challenger World potions and stuff like that. So, that character already exists at 210. But yeah, that would be a good idea to make the character, then level it up to 200 with the potion, if you saved one of those for the new event. Ideally, they should give you a burn, honestly.
Splinter.
Like, having an event to level up a character with no burn feels really bad. Like, they already have the precedent being set in Korea, because the new remaster for Wild Hunter comes with its own burn. Which I'm also excited for that one. Wild Hunter is another class that I really want to see how it feels after its remake, because, like, riding around that Jaguar the whole time always seemed cool to me. And the only reason I hated it was that I had to dismount to do boss fights. I found it so dumb that my whole class theme is I ride this Jaguar into battle, and then when I boss, I dismount it. That's not cool, game. Just not... I don't like that.
Dance.
Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to see that level up event. Hopefully, it's like the other level up events where you can use it cross world, so I can put it on my Challenger World character, doing the Ren stuff. And then with the Ren level up, my AB, I think, is what I'm gonna put in there, because the Kinesis is gonna be leveling naturally, and is also pretty close. I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit 280. Like, if I use the event, it would be going over the 280. Is what I'm thinking is gonna happen. So I'm gonna put that on top of my
Splinter.
AB, that's 276, and we'll see how many levels it gets from it. Hopefully some. I wish there was better background music for this map. I've always found that Odium has underwhelming background music. You know, I saw this guy live up here, and I was like, surely he'll get hit by lightning. Yeah, lightning didn't strike. Okay, so that's that. We need to do the dailies.
Dance.
Get these 100 mobs and 300 mobs per map killed. Alright, that's that done. Let's go to train with no destination.
Dance.
90% XP bonus. Well, don't mind if I do for while I'm here for 100 mobs. Probably the only map that has had high burning eternally since the start of the Challenger World, because everybody skipped this level range with the potion, with their Rens. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to do my monsters. They must be sent out on their missions. Oh, Tween Tuna. Here to do some nice damage to you. Also, if impenetrable skin is being removed as a damage cooldown, what is this actually going to do after it gets changed? Knockdown immunity and status resistance. Arcus has great maps. I mean, the only thing that I can complain about Arcus is that looting them without a vac pet was the biggest issue. But they have fixed up a lot of those compared to what it used to be from what I've seen. Because I do go and change maps if they're that bad, which is surprising to me. Because I remember Billy absolutely having, like, no fun in Arcus when he first got there at one point. But this was, like, before the current era of us playing, pretty much. And like, he always complained about having to loot some of the maps, that it was just hard to do. But like, most of the maps now feel great to loot, or at least not that bad that it's like unplayably bad. So I can't really complain. Don't plan on farming, so may as well pop the rune. Or that juicy, juicy blessing rune in the future.
Serpent. Strike.
Okay. That's the daily's done. Let's complete that. Let's go do the Monster Park Extreme, because why not? Not looking good here. Not looking good. Gotcha. See if I can recruit some people. Recruit. MPE. Monster Park Extreme register. Dun, 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 dun. Seeing somebody with Wings of Fate. A level 2. He did Wings of Fate at level 200. This guy. Jesus. Why am I forgetting? It's. Oh, is it? Oh. We need one more body, but we don't really. Oh, this guy's 17 million, 29. Oh. Oh, I have joined the, I see. Team No Power is here. Whoa. Never mind. As I'm typing out the message and sent it, we found the bodies.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Alright, and now we wait for one more set to spawn in, and then it's been murdered, and I submit. And hopefully I find it, because if I look at my party right now, I am the carry. I like the fact that nobody has said anything.
As flowers and snow, flicker and flow. Strike.
Alright, I found the boss in time to murder him. It was close. We go from 75.693 to 78.825. Okay. Just a bit of XP. I will not complain about. Free XP is free XP. And ain't nobody gonna tell me that Monster Park Extreme is challenging content. I don't want to go about this. Do I want to do all my bosses here? Guys, we can also debate what we're doing with the Inkwell gift. The Magnificent Growth Potions, I don't really have a good option for those. Symbol Selector Coupon, can use wherever. This server, the other server. 20 experience nodes. I have 50 experience nodes to use. That's going to juice up quite a few characters. That's good. The fragments, I could put here, but I'm probably not going to do that. Same for that. The VIP boosters, God knows what I'm going to do with that. The part-time outfit. I have no idea what I'm going to use that on. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with the gift. That's what I have figured out. Yeah, we don't talk about the fact that yeah, we're behind on this again. We're really good at doing the check-ins, okay? Measure shop, good. This, good. Good, good. This we need to figure out what we're doing with. I need to save some for VIP things, but soon we're going to buy this. Once we do the Black Mage solo on this character and using the potion and all that jazz, we're going to buy all of these out and not really worry about it. Auto Harvest, let's claim that before we forget. Challenger Seal. We've got 3 to remove, why not? It won't give me anything of use though, because unless this gets me a legendary, we won't have enough. Yep, okay. Challenger Pass completed. This, we're going to have one of these appear one time because I'm going to forget. Ride or Die. We're doing that tonight off stream because I'm not a psychopath who wants to do that on stream, especially the way I do it. It is terrible stream content. Yeah, okay. We are good on that. I guess I'll just do these bosses. We'll do everything but Damon Lotus. And yeah, we'll just do all of those. Okay. Boss drop, swap to this, pop these open. Zakum. Holy. Oh, actually, I know. Hello? I want Hunter. This is the Kinesis hair, isn't it? The black free hair. This is Kinesis hair. That actually looks really good. Not gonna lie, the Damien fit looks pretty good too. I was already planning on buying the boss set, but that makes me more inclined to buy it even. What hairstyle is that? Colorblind Nightlife Angela hair. Oh, that's the one that I missed or didn't get or even think about getting. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have the item that summons Zakum. Doing a little dance. Murdering a Zakum. My inventory problems are real. Especially because a bunch of slots are screwed over by the challenger set that you can't get rid of. I hate this item existing like this. Oops, I missed the Jackham helmet. There really should be a way to get rid of... what? Oh. You equip it in a preset? Okay. your logic does make sense, Smart. Just not for this week, because I have Ride or Die to do one more time with this preset that I was finally able to set up for the last week because I don't need access to my third preset anymore. But that does make sense. I'm going to do that as soon as Ride or Die is done for this week. Because then I get back my inventory slots.
Serpent. Strike.
You're one smart cookie. Smart. Though, when compared to the rest of the chat, we have VVB as a contender here, so it's, you know... Got some magic. Wait, does my preset right now have this equipped on it? No, it doesn't. Okay, we did take it out. We're smart.
Unbound. Nerve uncounted. Devour.
That's La Pap going bye-bye.
Dance.
Hello, Pierre. You're the only one I need to do this for, so I don't get up.
Devour.
I don't even know if you have time to transform anymore. Probably you don't. You probably just explode so fast that I don't even need to do that, but better to be safe than sorry. We already had a mishap a few days ago with doing that. On this character specifically, because I just auto-attacked you instead of just murdering you outright. Oh, that was dumb by me. My vac pet hadn't finished looting. I lost a couple of the squares. Didn't lose the boss crystal at least. I let that get into me before going out, so. I don't think it really matters because I'm doing more than enough bosses on this server. Gotta remember my 3-door mules. I would not do Vellum for the longest time on most of my characters. Because it's just too much of a hassle. And then we power crept the shit out of CRA. Kind of a good thing that CRA is not much of a challenge nowadays. Well, okay, it's a really good thing that's not much of a challenge, and like Vellum is the only one. Like, I wish Vellum was better designed. Is what I want to say. Because he is kind of like your first boss that you fight that gives you a challenge, but not because the boss fight's particularly challenging. It's just his tails are kind of BS. Because they don't show up. You can't tell how many circles there are spawning there. And they one-shot you. I don't like when bosses are like that. They've done a lot better of not having that type of stuff happen though, at least. So the good news is... Well, actually, not the good news. I need to go get some of these buffs. So... Waste of time. Let's get this. Let's go... Into the crystal elixirs. Like 4 serums, sure, 4 of these. That'll be good enough for today. Can't think of anything else. 370 frags to go. Good luck, good luck. You're making good headway. I guess I'm not doing so bad. Yeah, I mean, it seems bad at first, but then, like, you put in the time, you'll get the fragments, at least for the levels you're doing, and it's not too absurd. Just don't think about how many you need in total for the entire goal, okay? Needed 300 or 435 yesterday. That's some pretty good headway. I don't know how long you grinded for, but it's pretty good. Alright, let's, okay, let's clean up some inventory. Holy moly. Versus power elixirs. It's always power elixirs. Just finish your 50k? Oh, wow. I mean, that is like 2.5 hours it takes? Because 1 hour is like 18k mobs-ish. Give or take, depending situations. So it's like 2.5 hours. And you make 45 for 2 hours is what people say or something like that? Or is it? Yeah, it's like 45 to 55 in 2 hours. I have these to use. I have time before they expire. I have a twin ticket. Let's go use this twin ticket real quick. Boop. 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 Hello? There we go. Abnormal status effect has been removed, so now I can use it.
Splinter. A world died above. All my force dissolved. All my
Do-do-do-do. No sound cutscene because I clicked out of the window. Haha. You gotta go? See you later, Smart. Thanks for hanging out, though. Hopefully, all is well. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta prepare to head to your mom's place. We're having a Korean barbecue tonight. Oh, that's fun. Well, as long as you like the company, but I hope you do. Hopefully you have a good time. And the food's good. Anyways, I'm going to be right back myself because I got to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then we're going to start it up on our bossing and we'll see what we get. ARB. Alright, I'm back. Sorta, huh? Okay. Not exactly what I want to see, but eh. Okay, so Lotus Damien we skip, we do the rest. Everything else but this, and then Pino and Akichi. I guess I could do Pino and Akichi without having, like, I can just boss drop these. And I always forget to just do these part of the Lobby crew. Goodbye, Pino. We don't even buff up for you. Did we get a Kana's ring? Looking like a no. Can't always be a winner.
Dance! Make way. Let go. Dream of dragons.
That's done. Let's clean up the inventory before this becomes a problem. Okay, this. Final pink bean belt that we're putting in the stack, because if I need more than these amount of pink bean belts to do stuff, I really don't want to do that. You know, that's a lot of pink bean belt spares. Okay, if I somehow don't get a 23 to transfer, or a 22 out of all of these, like, which wasn't meant to be, is the TLDR. Okay, so let's go to slime. Go into the boss gear. Let's pop out the familiars. Let's pop the boss stuff. Oh, I did forget to claim the guild support, though. Let's pop that. And that should be everything for slime. Don't think there's anything else I could need to pop. Oh, my animations are on max, but that doesn't really matter for slime that much. We'll fix it during the downtime.
Let go. One with all. Flickering light. Its element
Let's swap that, because we did mess that up, but that's not the end of the world.
Devour. Dance! Make way. Years uncounted. Dance! Make way. Splinter.
There's a freaking pink slime. Okay, now that we can see again. Where's blue? Why is it always the bottom side? I have not gone a blue spawn on the top for a while, it feels like. Or maybe I'm just misremembering, but I don't know. Feels like it's been a bit. We'll put it down here like this, and then like this, and then drop a crystal here, and drop a crystal here. And no matter what path it takes at this point, we will be good. I love how I poke with the sheath. Like, I'm not even taking the weapon out. I just poke with the sheath.
Undying. Flickering glow. Green dragon. Drive like rain. And split the heavens like gold. Make way. With all my heart. Splinter. Dance. Scatter. Focus. There. Dream of dragons. Make way. Years uncounted.
Oh, no smack for you.
Serpent. Strike.
Ah. Okay, we need to pay attention. It's still the bottom side, man. I am just alright. It's always bottom side. Gotcha. Drop the crystal. If it goes off this, it'll be fine, because I can just crystal this. Crystal that. That puts it there. Crystal this. Crystal that. This is where I find out it. What? What happened to my crystal on the top? Whatever, I was able to fix it, but that's so weird to me that it just broke the crystal at the top.
Flicker. Blood. There.
Alright, well, that slime dead, at least. Pop this, pop that. Break box, get rewarded with nothing. That's the reward. Okay. Yo, Lucid. You know what? Random Mozwan, congrats on the fame. You're doing some good work out here, Mozwan.
Awaken my heart. My cutting edge.
You know, I never used my ascent skills. I don't think they would have made a difference, though. I don't think the ascent skills would have killed anything.
And split the heavens. Make way. Years uncounted.
Feels nice to not have to worry about butterflies, so you kill that face fast enough to just be like, eh, I can ignore them. Not enough of them will spawn to try and murder me before I murder her.
No chance.
You know, I
Years uncounted.
really should have just tanked that. Or not invulned it, because now she's gonna hit me with a bomb and I'm gonna be sad.
Focus. There.
Oh, there goes my extra life. But that's why we have this. It's the Flower of Saving. Way worse than the Nova one, by the way. Whee.
You stand alone. Dance.
I'm gonna say I am thoroughly confused by the fact that she managed to dodge the bind. This would probably be a lot better for your health if you ran away from me.
Dance.
Just saying.
Splinter. Serpent. Strike.
Well, you're being very kind to me and following me everywhere, which is not your usual operating way, so I'm happy about that.
The wind whispers. Though flowers wilt. A drop in the sea.
And Lucid dead. Okay. Don't need cooldown, just need to press buttons and murder as fast as possible, and she will die. Good to know, good to know. Okay, we pop this, we do that, we do a little... Nothing. The will. Apply to boss. I guess we could get another one of these and another one of these because they're going to time out. Do that, do this, and in we go. Hello, Will.
Let go. Fire. A crimson flame. Make way. With all my heart.
Pop, 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 pop.
Dance.
Will we get any good drops today?
Devour. Scatter.
Yeah, your first attack being a tornado is quite mean, Mr. Will. This is so overkill. I'm just like, why would I do this? Why not? Like, just let's double jump over him each time. Make sure he can't possibly hit me.
Splinter. Devour.
Probably should have sent the orb out on him, but you know, it is what it is.
Scatter. Focus. There. Dream of dragon.
Did it? Huh. Interesting. I was too slow to instantly swap over.
Years uncounted.
And that's that done, and we're already on the right side, so we just get to sit here. Let's play close to him so he doesn't tornado me to the dome.
Dance.
Whether it be real life or video games, tornadoes to the dome, not good for your livelihood. Alright, Will dead. And Will dead. To phase 2. I want to see something here. If I use the ring swap and no cooldown, just the ring swap,
Make way.
how much does that do? A pathetic amount of damage.
Splinter.
Well,
See your mistake? Devour.
that's what I get for trying to see how much I would do, and it was a pathetic amount of damage. We're gonna use some Ascents though. Kill this phase. It's cracks. Okay. Crack 1, crack 2, and crack 3. Into more cracks.
I'm here.
Oh my god. Oh, you never blink. I was like, I'll just blink ahead. Surely it's nope, not even close. It was a disaster. Never do that.
A flower falls.
I also forgot that it's miracle time for
The
shoes.
wind whispers. Though flowers wilt.
Hello, Justino.
With all my
Congrats on your 22. Mr. said you weren't going to tap anymore and then proceeded to continue tapping.
Splinter.
That Golex pendant is just a redemption.
Let go. The sword sings.
Your fam's just bugged out. It reset, had to relog to fix.
Scatter.
That's always fun. You boomed it last week. It's in that list. But yeah, you know, you boomed a lot of items, so, you know, you gotta rebuild the items. Hopefully the rebuild goes better than the initial build. You know, and you don't boom anything else.
Splinter.
Hey, an arcane armor box. Nice. An actual useful piece of gear. To the gloom. Boss. Whoops, character presets aren't available. Sure, whatever. Where is this one? It's you. And we'll, oh, I may as well. No. Bam gauge was at 0 after reset. I had that happen when it was during the bugged period. If you had your FAMs out during the reset, when the bugged period was happening where it wasn't going up or down, it just
Scatter.
didn't go up. If you had the 2 familiars out when it was bugged. You put a lock immediately. Well, hopefully the rest of the rebuild goes well, just, you know? So don't tap on it again. Well, you'll just tap something else, I believe. You know? Oh, and wow, that was an impressive double blue there by me. Your slime ring is next. What's the goal for the slime ring, and how far are you into it? Hopefully it goes to 23. How many spares and how much you have available for that slime ring?
And split the heavens. Devour.
2 spares and 10 bill.
Dance.
1 bill. Yes. I have a hunch that you don't have the funds necessary to even attempt the 23 yet.
Years uncounted.
Have to save another month for it. Well, you know, you'll get there. Trying to use ring swap on Gloom is like the most useless thing for me. I don't have a 1 minute on this class, so it just makes it like, yeah.
See your mistake?
I guess here I could have used it.
You can always run.
Not that it really, actually no, it doesn't matter because we're just gonna get the 40% pop here, no matter what. So better that I did save it.
Focus. There.
No, I got a darkness phase. Oh, I jumped into the thing like a bozo.
A flower falls. The wind whispers. Dance! Let go. One with all. Like cutting edge.
And he is probably just dead. I'm honest
The
here.
pearl stands. A shroud and celebration. Though flowers wilt. Make way.
Yep. Goodbye, Mr. Gloom. It was nice knowing you. Okay, and we go and burst this open, and we get rewarded with nothing. Alright, that leaves us with the Hilla and no. There will be a pirate anima in the future. Why do you say that? Just because there's not one yet, and you expect it to happen at some point? Like, I assume the next class that's going to come out for us as GMS is going to be Arrow sometime this year. I don't think that's a wild statement to say.
Last. Let go.
So we'll have our second Shine class.
A crimson flame. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom. With all my heart.
Let's spawn the healing fams, because we need to heal up. And we also want the strings. There's the strings. There's some healing.
Devour. Years uncounted. Splinter.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna release after Ren. Because Ren, like, definitely set the bar high for in terms of, like, how classes have to be made after this release. Like, they cannot have a non-smooth class exist anymore.
Splinter. Make way. With all my heart.
I really wonder how the game's gonna feel after all the action delay stuff happens. Because, like, just looking at the numbers doesn't tell you much. It's like, yeah, we reduced it by, like, 10% on action delay, and you're like, well, how is that gonna feel, you know? How is that gonna feel in practice?
Years uncounted. The sword sings. The heart.
See, the thing is about the pirate classes is you don't even know what the hell it could be.
Splinter.
Because pirates are just the random bullshit go
We stand
class.
alone, as flowers and snow. Devour the problem is
Oh, magician? Yeah. Yeah, because obviously, you said Nova, and my brain was like, yeah, random bullshit go, but that's because that's AB in that class. That's AB. Which is literally the definition of the start of random shit go for pirates.
no chance.
And nobody can tell me, like, oh yeah, the magical girl was definitely planned from the start.
Devour. A flower falls. A serpent rises. A dragon roars. Splinter.
You, Hilla.
Splinter. Though flowers wilt. Devour. The wind whispers.
We'll have to see what ends up happening in this game, though. There's a lot of things they can go do, a lot of options and potential things. I mean, they're not running out of class ideas, I'll say that much. Maybe one day GMS classes become KMS classes and they actually put them into KMS. Bowman Flora class? I don't even know what kind of, like, after playing Ren, I don't know what kind of class I'd want next to come out. Like, I'm not counting Arrow in this, because Arrow is just, like, its own thing and it already exists.
You stand alone. Awaken my heart. Make way.
I'll be honest, like, the new class that's gonna come out for us, I'm not really that interested in it. Like, I'm definitely gonna make one and play it, but I don't think it has, like, any chance of being one of my main characters of any shape or form. Not with how fun some of the characters I already enjoy. Oh, I lost a string because I wasn't paying attention. Wow, whatever. It's one string and it has 7% HP. The amount of mess-ups I would need to do at this point is astronomical, which it could happen. Don't get me wrong. I could die out to strings here and do something absolutely wild, but, you know, find it a little unlikely. Always possible, but...
Splinter. Serpent. Strike.
Oh, I was too close to her, so I still got hit. I feel bad, man.
Serpent. Strike.
Alright, and that is Hilla dead. Let's ring swap before we swap over so we don't get screwed over by that later and not ring restraint on a cooldown. Boop, boop. Do our little dance. We get a source of suffering because we deserve it, right? We got a ring box. Does a ring box do anything for me? Oh, I still need a weapon jump, so yeah, the ring box still does something for me. Holy inventory problems. Hey, inventory problems as always. As always. Okay, let's use these and use this. Those are 2 inventory slots I gained back that I should not have been keeping like that. We don't even know what it is. It was a weapon jump ring, just not the right level. The opposite direction of what we wanted. We wanted a 4, we got a 1. That chair is absurdly big, actually. What the heck? I've never actually sat on my top chair. There's the Nell to do. We didn't even lose anything from doing the hello. That's kind of crazy. What? Activate this, activate that, activate this, and blast.
Make way. Splinter.
Swap ring, up jump.
Splinter.
Send the Q. Ow.
Dance.
Do that.
A drop in the sea.
We spent too long. Or wait, no, we didn't.
Make way. Years uncounted.
Ring's done.
With all my heart.
Up. And I blink right into it. God, I don't know my blink range worth anything on classes.
Dance.
Ow.
Serpent. Strike. You stand alone as flowers.
Alright, and we do this and then this, and you're almost gonna be dead. Oh god.
Make way. Years uncounted. Scatter. In one breath. Scatter.
Okay, let's not just insta-gib ourselves again there, you know? Rin, you can calm down here on this boss. You don't need to get that. And see, we've been in it for 3 minutes. You got plenty of time to do this. You don't need to rush it.
Years uncounted. The wind whispers. Though flowers
Yay.
wilt, a flower falls. Focus. There, with all my heart.
Okay, okay. I see how it is with the orbs right now. It's one of those days where the orbs are going to be spammed shit, and there's multiple orbs on the screen at multiple instances.
Devour. Dance.
Pretty sure that mostly with this boss. Oh.
You stand alone.
And goodbye. No. Can I get my first CFE? The first CFE of the account. Can we get that today? It's always a possibility. Every time I kill this boss, there's always a chance that it drops. No CFE, but an arcane weapon and another ring box. Alright, well, second chance. Add a weapon jump. Totaling 4. Not what I would call a good ring, but we have it. Wait, well that's not done. Let's see. Arcane Umber. We already have the extra pair of gloves. So this goes into making an extra pair of boots now. That done. We move that over there. These are going to be getting removed in a way soon, so I'll have all this inventory space to work with. The weapon jump can be dismantled, essentially. There's 2 portals on the Dark Note map. There's 3 portals on the Dark Note map. I don't actually know where the Dark Note map is normally. If I had to manually teleport to the Dark Note map, I don't actually know where it is. Oop. Get rid of that. Arcane Umbra, unfortunately on this server I have nothing to do with you. Like, you just don't exist. Which kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Pop this box, pop the XP coupons, because I can. I'll be slightly closer to leveling up. We'll put 3 of those, because why not? Okay, that's all that stuff done. We use this. Let's sell crystals and elixirs, sell all weekly crystals, sell all daily crystals. Spell the spell traces, because why not? Okay, sort this by type. Oh, we should also put this over here and lock that. That's a very relevant material. God, my inventory has too much stuff. That's good, that's good. Red flames. Don't we have this terrible earring? Yep. Can we get something? That's a 32 int. If that was 32 strength, I'd be happy. That's a 24 int. Can we convert that into a strength? We're done. It's a strength dex 16 with 3% all stat. That is more than enough for that item. Oh, it's my current other belt have. Okay, so... that's not the belt, actually. It's this belt that I have to look at. 3% with 8. Okay, that's good enough. Where is my pendant? Because I know the pendant's 52. Okay, don't need to touch the pendant. Gotcha. Do I have a Daybreak equipped? Yes, I do. Okay. Do I have flames on any of these? This is 54 strength with 4 attack. Okay, 32. 6 and 24, 12 and 4. Okay, so they're not like amazing flames, but they do have flames, so nothing I can really do about that to chuck at. We don't really have items to chuck flames at, huh? Not anymore, anyways. Not anything that's irrelevant, anyways. Wait, does the belt have any stars? The belt doesn't even have any stars. So I guess the belt is still, if I get a better belt with these flames. So we'll just keep chucking at belts. It's not like we transferred into it, so if this rolls something insane, it rolls something insane. We've got Golux and Arcarium to redo, then the dailies to redo. That stuff done. We're on the boss things. Let's go boss drop. Pop this. And I'm dead because I was typing.
You stand
Deserved.
alone, unbound, like cutting edge.
Superior. Nay. No superior. How many coins am I up to? 657. Okay, so we're getting to the point where I'm going to have spare Golix rare items just in terms of coins before I'm able to use the Golix set at this point. That's kind of crazy.
Still blind to
How
the
much set do I
difference
have
between
here?
courage and carelessness, aren't you?
1, 2, 3.
Ready to throw your life away.
Yeah, I only have 3 pieces of this, and I don't have any more, so it's not like I can really... I'm gonna use the Golux, surely, right? Surely I will be able to transition into Golux and get them to 22s at some point for this run before the end of the Challenger World. Smile. Surely. I believe.
Dance. Scatter.
Alright, we've got the drop and stuff. Let's pop up
Dance.
familiars and let's keep hurting. This goes to this goes to this. Another rune to activate. Pretty sure the next rune is going to be a blessing, because it feels like we've been a bit since we got a blessing. I didn't activate the dailies.
Splinter.
Okay, so the only bosses left is Lotus Damien. These are duoed with Billy, and then Black Mage this weekend. So we are set up to use this potion.
Dance.
Alright, that's done. To the next map. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wonder what the Maplestory Red's saying today. Alright, are you guys dooming again? Brief showcase of the Arrow of Light for those interested. Oh, I'll watch that later. Do need to kill 2,000 mobs for that darn ticket, so may as well do that. Okay, the Reddit is still very doomy over the Inkwell note. They are very unhappy, understood. Oh, I haven't started auto harvest yet. Where's my auto harvester? There it is. Boop, boop, boop. And this should be... Oh, we're almost done. Pull off these 1,000. We'll finish 1,000 here. Why not? I have to do extra kills no matter what on these maps, so... Whether I do them now or later isn't going to really make a difference in the grand scheme of XP things. Come on, give me my last 8 mobs. It's not that hard to do, game. Thank you. Okay, that's that check-in done, so I don't need to worry about it anymore, because I keep forgetting it this week, and, yeah, while the points don't matter that much, I'd rather not miss them. No reason not to do them. That is the wrong thing to be. Whoops, that's not where I want to go.
Dance!
There's been a patch in the Neo demo? What? Okay, Shangra has been completed. Let's go kill the 500 mobs. Good old daily grindstone stuff. Hello, Tween Tuna. Let us go and attempt to see what your little bag of tricks will have. I was trying to find a better word than that, and just doing it.
Splinter.
Wait, I can scroll wheel on this menu? Only when I'm OBS. What is this? What is this? Today I learned I can scroll wheel to swap certain tabs, but only if I hover specifically on the tab selection area. Why is that a functionality? Why did they do that? I don't know. Who uses that? Probably nobody, because if you already have the mouse there, you're just gonna click.
Splinter.
How much messages I'm up to? 20 bill. 20 bill, and I don't know what I really want to do with it. I said I was gonna cube most of it away, but I kind of don't know what I want to do on this here specifically. I'll wait till the patch notes to see if there's a Shining Star Force, because this character really needs to save for Shining Star Force. Ideally, and then on the other server, it's less important for the Shining Star Force, but it can still make use of it. We'll have to see. Alright, well that's not quite enough mobs. I almost left before the 2000. Come on, Rin. Don't do that to yourself. We're literally like 60 mobs at the time when I said that away. Like, come on, you can do it. And with that, we are done, and I got a star spec box. Why not? The heck did I just see? Any -4s. What the fee? Okay, Mr. -4 with a 9% strength. Why not? Good lord. Node stones. Well, this was the other server. Okay, that's that done. We have a Punch King to do this weekend when we rent gear. Standard stuff. The only thing I could have forgot is this, but we did this. And this, we have 2,000 mobs. Yeah. Doing squat there, that's fine. This is the thing I want to claim. Yes, my Planet Twin Tina ticket. Thank you. Get all of this. Insta Monster Park. Do this. I also want to check something here in the hairstyles. I want to see something. So if I go to hair, beauty here, it would be, I assume, an explorer? No, it's not explorer. I guess the Kinesis hairstyle is not available here. Yeah, that makes sense. So the hairstyle I keep seeing that I thought was one of those is not actually in here at all. Because it's called Pathfinder hair. Yeah, it's just called all of the classes' hairs. Where the heck did they get the hairstyle from? Well, whatever. I did not buy my tickets. Okay. Gotta make sure that I don't leave this before buying the tickets. We just did monster parks, but we're doing them again. I really wish... I wish there was a way to change... Well, I don't know if that's even worth... Like, even if you change the map, does it really help the fact that it's a monster park? No.
Dance!
Do, 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 do. Man, I cannot click on these. Like, I cannot put myself in positions for these portals. It is kind of insane. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Let's get these done. At least lightning's now actually out for me. I'm sorry I talked good about you, Lightning. I'm very sorry. Okay, Lightning, you kind of redeemed yourself there.
Dance!
Oh.
Dance!
Oh, wait, what? I guess a petal went and murdered him. The random bullshit go while doing these monster perks is real.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Alright, that's another monster perk done. I don't even know how much XP I'm getting from these at this point, but I don't really care. Because we are at 80%. I was like, that is not a 9 ring. Ba-da-da-da-da, boom. I remember the days when these bosses didn't just fall over from me auto-attacking and actually rotated cooldown stuff. I can't even call it the dark days because that was just like week 1, 2 stuff. Crazy to think that I was 270 week 1 of like the Challenger world. We live in a crazy world of experience nowadays. Wait, are we in channel? I can't even tell. I don't think I ever swapped from channel 1, so. Because if that guy's asking in a random channel for Monster Park Extreme, good luck, have fun, my man. You are not going to find people that way.
Scatter.
I want to do the Cadena's bossing, so again, the same situation of holding Lotus Damien on that. And then doing Black Mage this weekend.
Scatter.
Aha! We still have one more monster part to do. All the XP is mine. Wow, the super small bot hiding in the corner. You think I didn't notice you on the minimap? You're lucky Lightning didn't take care of you. Well, actually, no, you're probably not lucky that Lightning didn't take care of you, because now you had me personally come and chop you in half. I'd imagine getting chopped to bits by this hurricane attack is probably a lot more painful than getting hit by a lightning bolt and dying. You're dead either way, but I don't know which one's more painless. Because do you even feel it when I chop you to bits? I don't know. We're asking some real weird questions today, and I'm not going to get answers to that because ain't nobody going to know the answer to any of these questions. Because one of them is physically impossible. At the speed she does it. Okay, so we have Angler Company that... Okay, well that's that done. Holy inventory problems. Do without this, to be honest. Oh god, I even have more stuff in here. This is crazy. Okay, well cube-wise, we're just putting these all in the bank. Can't use those on anything. They're not useful. Honestly, these tickets aren't getting used. Gold boxes we can open. These stamps we don't need. The Pino things, I'm just gonna drop those, honestly. Balatro? I've never played Balatro. I've watched people play Balatro. I just have, like, I just don't get it. Of, like, how it ends up being fun. Like, I just didn't see the interesting part of it while trying to watch people play it. So, yeah. Why are you asking, Nick? Discuss this with a friend? Alright, let's see. What did you discuss? What was the conversation about? Hey, nothing. Every stream you get 3 random jokers, and based on what you can get rewards. I'm 19. Seriously at 19? I am at 19. 17, okay. Grab 17 of these, why not? 17, yes. Let me level up the next skill. Okay, this. What would be the rewards for the random jokers? Let's see. So I got this. What is the next thing I need to level? This to level 6. Okay, so we need 25 for that. Like if you get the one or of the 5 or 6 legendary jokers, you get a free sub. If you get 3, you get a tier 3 sub. That could get exponentially expensive very quickly. But the rare cards are like 1k channel points. I feel like 1k, depending on the odds, 1k might not be enough if you're gonna do that. But yeah, that could be, like, that is an interesting way to do it. I could definitely see some channels, like, I'd probably rename it or something, right? To make it more, like, if I was going to do a system like that, I'd rename it more to whatever your content's about. To make it more in line, in sense. But you could do something like that very easily for a lot of streamers. Though you'd have to, like, it'd have to be moderated based on the channel size and stuff like that. Because, like, if a channel like Asmongold did that, oh boy. It would require a lot of setup. You'd have to set up a bot custom-made for that type of stuff. Because it would have to track each individual, track what cards they've collected, track all that stuff. And then also, I feel like it would have to reset your cards after you get the sub. It's an interesting system, though. Maybe in the far future I set something up like that. Because right now, if I did that, we would be, it'll be a little bit of a struggle in terms of making my money back at all. Wait, can I not, like, why am I not able to claim my points right now? Game? Why didn't, what? Man, I hate this thing of you can't collect your points. That happens, but then it, like, bugs out for, like, 2 or 3 days. It doesn't just, like, you'd think it would reset at midnight like it's supposed to, but it doesn't. It, like, resets, like, 3 days later. It's so annoying. I don't get why it does that. Anyways, that's done for this server. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that stuff because we'll be able to use it. Honestly, even if it wasn't for subs, even if there's no rewards, I feel like people would just play that minigame. If you set up a bot that had all this stuff and they were just able to play it and spend channel points, I feel like people would just do that. Kind of like how you have the, like, fishing bots and, like, those random bots that, like, you gamble points on. Like, I feel like people would just play this game because it's literally just, like, a mini game that you can play. Yeah, you're done resting, you're done resting. No elements and ice and human. Okay, we have ice, so let's go with... Oh wait, that's not a good one though. The 12-hour one. Blue pouch, purple pouch. Okay, okay, off to a good start. Glowing, glowing. Green pouch. Okay, we have some good luck, good luck. Maybe we get something big out of that. Do I keep gambling further with just going for better pouches? I mean, I already got a purple and a blue, so... Let's go to the next round and see. Orange pouch. It was worth it. If I get this orange pouch anyways. Well, I mean, if I can't do it with this, we weren't meant to be. We weren't meant to be. Unfortunate, but we tried to gamble for an orange pouch. I'm not going to complain about that. We almost hit. Blue pouch, nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, blue pouch. Oh, I think I misunderstood how... I see, so you can spend money to get... I think, sadly, in that system, what you're saying would be illegal for the terms of service of Twitch. You can't use channel... Like, you can use channel points for me to gift subs to the chat, or for somebody to gift subs, but you can't use it in the terms that they pay you to get the channel points or benefits like that. It's, like, weird. There's something about that. Right, like, me gifting subs or somebody gifting subs in this system would be fine by Twitch terms of service. But for you to pay for extra roles or extra, like, things with subs, I believe falls under illegal. There's, like, some weird rulings there. I'd have to look more into that, how that works specifically. Because I remember when people used to do, like, just following even and stuff like that, that they got in trouble if there was any, like, donation incentive or something like that. What was it specifically? Because there's some stuff that happened, I remember, and they cracked down on it, and then they made new, like, rules because of it. Because it was, like, people would be, like... I just remember PoE streamers getting hit with this, where they would give free stuff in-game, and if they gifted subs, like, it was a giveaway, and it was only for subs, and that became illegal, and I think this would fall in the same category of that stuff. If we did that second part. Yeah, there was something about it. They were like, no, you're not allowed to do that anymore. And I was like, okay, I understand why it happened. I mean, I'm happy about it happening, but I mean, I understand why it happened. Did I start with the bosses? I think I'm just going to start with the bosses and then do the dailies like I just did. Crystal and elixirs. Let's buy like 4 of these and 4 of these. That'll be good enough for those. Let's buy some Legion coin shops. Let's buy like 5 of these. That'll be enough. 2 of these will be enough of that. We bought that. It's this shop right here that we need to buy 2 of these. And we're going to buy these 3 and we're going to send them. Yes, I don't care that I can't get the miracle time. Okay. You're wasting your 9.5 hours in Luxana on your errand? I mean... Is it really wasting it if that's what you plan? Like, wasting it is not the correct term. Inefficiently using it? Sure, some people would say that. But, like, at the end of the day, if that's the character you want to play and level up, that's the character you want to play and level up. Who am I to tell you that's not the efficient? Who cares about efficiency when you're playing a video game if you're having fun? Speaking of which, I gave my Aaron some masteries today. I used the weekly on it, and then I gave a couple of the 300 that we got to my Aaron, and I was able to unlock 3 masteries in total. So I have M1, M3, and M4 unlocked on my Aaron now. I plan on unlocking my masteries for my Kali, my Aaron, my Corsair, my Night Lord, my Kana, and Wild Hunter, just to see what they're like, to help me decide which is going to be my 5th Legion champion, and probably one of those characters I'm boosting up will become the 6th Legion champion also. At least that's my plan right now. We'll see what ends up happening. Yeah. 2 mag pots to get from 240 to 250. Big XP. Have you claimed all your rewards from all the events and all that too? Because all that stuff is ending this week. Who knows, maybe you do your ride or die and get a mag pot from it. And then boom, 255. Or you save it for the 255 to 260. Like 90% of it. Did I actually ask for this? I did, okay. I don't want to start with this. Okay, let's go and drop boss. Let's go do the bosses that I know. Okay, well, first. Oh, that's the Legion. I was like, did I really do that to myself? But sequence. Do we have everything for the bossing? Yes, we have everything that's relevant except for this. I'm with the majority that hates Ride or Die. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody who, like, I don't even think a minority that enjoys Ride or Die exists. I'm being real with you. Like, genuinely, I don't think I've met a person who's like, oh yeah, I enjoy Ride or Die in any shape, way, or form, or capacity.
If it ticks me off.
No, Kana's ring. It's an exciting next week, though, with the big, like, I'd say it's a decently big patch. New events, all that jazz, but new, like, 2 classes being remade in the same patch that you get to go play and have a little event with. I'd call that a decently big patch. Also, there's also going to be the Wild Hunter remake at some point in that patch, too. Because the patch after that would be our... the Kinesis remaster. And the Crown update. And the new Challenger World, so... people are definitely going to burn out on Challenger World, though. I feel like we've had potentially a few too many, like, without downtime. It's going to cause people to burn out of doing it. Or at least they're not going to care about it as much. I feel like both Challenger Worlds, a lot of people have gone really hard on them. But if they normalize how it works of, like, Challenger World, it might just turn, instead of making a new main, you just, like, it turns into a Legion champion, you know? It's a free 260 or whatever, and, like, you just get the cosmetic.
If it ticks me off.
Because I definitely don't know what the heck I'm going to do. I assume it's going to be the 4th for Kana Hayato. Because of the fact that their big announcement is that they're all getting the Ascent skills. And I feel like the major thing of this patch is the Kana Hayato remaster right off the bat. So not having that in the first week would be kind of weird to me. But they could do what you said and just delay it a week and then next week that starts up. But I feel like it'll be fine to just add it with the other events, because the other events seem to be pretty, like, easy mode. Not much is happening with them where you have to worry about them. One of them is literally if you farm, you get extra XP for a second character. The other one is literally just a check-in event. And then the only event that potentially has anything you need to do for has been an event that's been around a few times, so people already know it.
My turf.
Apparently, from what Dookie was saying, like they've done it in the past, so I imagine if there's going to be an event that gets put on the 12th, it would be that one. Where you get turned into, like, the classic classes and you're killing mobs and doing little things. I could see that one being delayed more than the class remakes. At least that's what I hope for. We'll have to see what ends up happening. There's a lot of potential options for everything. Oh, come on, Vellum. Well, we get to AFK here for a bit. Okay, we skipped Lotus Damien, as like I said, we're gonna do that with the potion. I do need to separate these potions and give one of these to my Kinesis for its Black Mage attempt this weekend. Hopefully we get a Genesis badge. I'm pretty sure I just entered here with the wrong gear set. I also didn't buff. Like, that was, yeah, that was not what you want to do there. As strong as my Cadena is here, I would still like to be in my bossing gear, at least. With the bossing buffs and all that jazz. To do slime. Okay, do that. Yeah, I get why it didn't, but at the same time, like, I do agree that I feel like you should have got something for making it on the Challenger World. Oh, why can I drop the cannon in the air, but I can't drop the shuriken in the air? Game? How does that make any sense? The thing I'm kind of worried about not seeing is potentially the balance patch. Oh, well, there goes my extra life. But that's why I'm a Nova class. I have 2 of these. Okay, down there. Alright. Let's go place these to get that into position. Okay, we're gonna make sure you're far off to the side so you don't get destroyed. Because for some reason, my crystals have been destroyed multiple times in the last few weeks. When you place them at all. Like, if I place this blue crystal, like, not this, like, if I put it down here, it just gets destroyed randomly, even though it shouldn't be destroyed. Or at least it doesn't feel like it should be destroyed right now. Boop, boop, boop. Goodbye, Mr. Slimer. Oh man, the Cadena bossing has become very quick for these C10 bosses, considering I'm like quite the magnitude stronger than what they expect you to be to solo this stuff. And Cadena, you just cannot get slime rings. You've been soloing slime for like over a month now, and we have. Oh. No, that's still the old one. Yeah, we've only made like we do not make slime rings, man. Cannot get slime rings for the life of me on this character. It's crazy. Anyways, Lucid.
Now it's my turn. Take this!
Are you ready?
Listen up!
Bop, bop, bop.
Shut up! Shut up! Take this!
To the next phase. That's one thing that, like, even though I'm still doing these old bosses, that I like about Maplestory, is that you definitely feel the sense of power. There's a lot of games nowadays that you don't feel the sense of power because of all the scaling stuff they do. Or they do it poorly like WoW does, and you actually feel weaker as you go into an expansion, which is weird. Nope. Oh, my game just crashed. I should remember to close my game at some point. I don't know what causes the crashing anymore. Like, there's just a memory leak with this game randomly, and I don't know what triggers it. I thought it was the cash shop, but there's no consistency anymore. Hello, Starry. How you doing? Alright, time to rebuff myself. I came in and you crashed? Ah, so Starry's the reason I crashed. Gotcha. You're the one who has the power to crash me. All jokes aside, I really wish I knew what was causing the crashing, because it's very obnoxious to say the least. Alright, well, we're buffed up. Oh, wait, we missed one thing because we don't have the VIP buff. Alright. Pop the familiars, run the right set. Yep. Wait, why did my party position reset? That's very, very weird that this is like in the middle of my map. Oh, I don't have the correct ring equipped right now. Think your shoes need modifications? I will check them out after this boss. If I don't forget. If I forget, just remind me, because, you know, I tend to say something like that, then proceed to forget it. Well, in this case, I won't be that long, at least. You know, and if I keep talking about it, it'll actually stick in my brain. Okay. Okay, we fell off the map again. Hope I don't have a senior moment. We'll see. You never know. Oh, she's down, or up there. Next burst she dies at least. I guess we can check it out while she's doing this, because I can't do anything. Luck 13% with 23. 23% total. That's a very nice flame also. I'd say you don't need to do much with those boots. The only thing you need to do in the future is star them. I mean, you could try for 23% or 33%. But what?
My turf, my rules.
It didn't actually go off. I saw the animation, but my thing didn't go off. Wow, okay. But yeah, you got a really nice flame on those. I need to clear the butterflies or I'm gonna have a problem here. You know what? We're just using this. I don't care.
Should have known better. I tear it down.
Apparently, I can two-shot this with my Sun skill. Gotcha. Didn't realize I was that powerful with the Suns. Knew I was strong with them, but not that powerful. Okay, so we're only missing the coupon. But yeah, I think your boots are more than fine. Because this is... What do I have open that's not letting me? Because I'm on this map? Really? That's a thing? Monster collection? Well, don't mind if I do. That's another monster collection gained. Let's go. Okay, now I can see it? Yeah, okay, so that's a tier 6, and tier 5, and tier 6. Yeah, you're not getting better than this pair of boots for flame anytime soon or ever. Thank you for the congratulations. And then for potential, like I said, you don't really need to touch that as long as it's 23%. You're fine for now. And then in the future, it's just tapping it up to 21 stars, 22 stars is the like next goal for that item, but that's when you actually get to the point where you have spares and all that. I wonder what bosses I'm missing from C10E now. You can pay for those for you? Haha, yeah, no. This not how that works. The RNG must gift you a gift, pretty much, for that. Okay, and it swaps me. That's cool. It's fine. That works out. Gotta feed my pets. Gotta feed the pets. Need to practice Lucid for more survivability. It do be like that sometimes, where the only thing you can really do is just practice the boss and get better at it to actually clear it. Boop, 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 boop. And nope. Didn't get the proc. Nah, he's dead. I will duck here, Will, and I will not care. If you tornaded me, it was meant to be.
Coming through. Rain. 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 Take this. Not done yet.
Alright, phase 2.
Standing in my way?
How much does this do?
Should have known better. I'll blow 'em all away. Got you now. Shut it.
Alright. Now we wait for cracks. There's a crack set. We move up to the spiky spikes. We go back to reset position because it's still cracked. And then we do this bad boy, boom, into this, into
I
this,
tear it
'cause-
down.
yeah. I've learned that I use my ascent skills for this phase and not for last phase, because I don't need them for last phase.
Done yet.
Ow. 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 I kind of forgot that it needed to be 3 sets. I thought I was done, so I just started standing there, and then I got hit by many, many spikes.
Done yet. You ready? Pathetic. You ready?
We did it! Alright. I do want a will book. This is the only character I care for a will book, okay, game? I want to be able to read as a Cadena. Reading would be nice. Give me a will book! No will book. Oh, another week, another attempt. How far am I from pity, actually, now that I think about it? Still a ways off. Okay, I don't need to worry about that for a bit. Another Twilight Mark that I won't be able to use for anything, because, yeah. That's the thing. To Gloom we go.
Shut it. Come out. Standing in my way? Should have known better. I tear it down. My rules.
Alright, 77%.
Take this. Here goes. Shut up. Maximum.
Why did my damage? Okay, I lost all my buffs because I waited too long on the bow, so I gotcha. Oh, and I get cut in half. I messed up my burst because I got too greedy. Oh, and I'm dead again. Tried to make it before this ticket ran out. It didn't work out. Oh my god, these things are so annoying. There we go. Alright, well that's Gloom dead. Let's see what we get here. We get any arcanes or any of the sorts. Pop that, pop this. We gotta pop another ticket. Yeah, we are correct drop rate. And Estella's. Not super useful, but it exists. To the boss. Now I get to go do Hilla. Where are my things? Serums with this, and then... Oh, we are running out of baby dragon foods on this character.
At last, we can begin.
Okay, do that. Got one death in the will group? Damn. Impressive. Okay, that's a string. I want another string. Lotus, I literally just killed you.
My turn. My rules.
If I bind her here, I think I just kill her. And the ascent finishes off the Hilla. 3-minute Hilla. Oh, wait, she's not dead yet. She had apparently more than 0.1% HP left. Okay, okay. 50 bop. Yo, the box a dawnbreak or daybreak. I don't know why I always want to call it dawnbreaker, but a daybreak. Not gonna be mad about that. I need those because this character is currently rocking none at the moment, but future me will want these because I literally have none. I have none. Yeah, we need to tap this up and try to get this to. Or I have 2. These are my only 2, and I'm not even wearing one. Really? Damn, okay. Not what I expected to see there. But yeah, I need one of these in the future eventually, so very good to have them. We do need to rebuff with the guild skills. The rest of it does not need to be rebuffed. Hello, Nell. Oops. Nope. I've just been booped.
Standing in my way? Shoulda known better. Shut up! If it ticks me off, I tear it down. Here goes! Shut it! Move!
Oh, oh. Risky business. Oh my god, man. Ah, whatever. He's giga dead. Instead of being safe before I got my invul, and I was like, I'm just gonna go and press my things. But of course, it spawned the one thing that just insta-kills you if you're unlucky. And not full HP. And a ring box and an arcane armor. Let's go! No complaints here for that. I still need a real ring restraint, right? Because that's my Lebay's ring right now for this. Yeah, because I have the Lebay's. So I do need a real ring restraint. So this ring box is still super useful to get. If it gives me a 4, critical damage 3. Not useful. But another arcane armor box. Not gonna be mad about that. Is there anything else I need to do then? I think this character just has its normal stuff to do at this point. Yes, yes it does. Because it has Golux and Arcarium left to do. Nice. Bop. And coins. Honestly, I think the only like I do. Oh no. Belts are still very useful for this character actually. Because the belts is in a dire strait after me booming it last time because I listened to Billy on a stupid call. Don't try tapping things that aren't worth tapping past 23. Okay?
Still blind to the difference.
Simple logic.
Waves of change. Here goes.
Okay, that is done, and now we just have mobbing to do. Do the farm preset. Activated that. Alright, let's go do our dailies. Well, that is a Rune of Blessing. So I'm mad about seeing that. Into the next area. Drowsy Autumn 5. Efficiency while doing dailies, that's not the stream for here. You know, we just do the dailies. Portal to Tween Tina's. I'm gonna be sad when these guys are gone. It's kind of funny, because they took away portals, but then they brought back Portal in one of the best events we've ever had. And like, nobody complains about this portal because it's so juiced. I love how games do that though. They take away a system just to bring it back later with like some changes to it, and then everybody's happy about the system. Why couldn't you just do that in the first place? I don't think we could have permanent Tween Tina and it would make sense, but we could have had better portals than what they were. I just want to inspect this guy's cash shop gear. Like, oh, it's the Manji set. Ah, makes sense. Dark Null stuff. Oh, it's a Mo's wand. Let's see. I don't know why I think everybody has a sword right now. Like, I never think of Mo's wand. Like, I just see the cosmetics and I'm like, that's not a Mo's wand. Oh, this guy is 20 or 19 levels away from being 10k Legion with the big milestone. almost done. This character, I'm actually pretty excited to log into it tomorrow. See if I got something good from that legendary bag. Alright, that is that done. Let's get out of here. I apparently skipped Odium. I thought I did Odium, but apparently I'm crazy. Well, whatever. Let's go finish up Odium then. Okay, time to sell the boss crystals. Boom, bit of money. Always happy to see that. Get rid of all of that. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Alright. Well, let's swap characters then. Just to make sure... Nope, not... yeah, I'll click these, because that should just be clicked. You're 8 hours, you're 8 hours, you're 12 hours. Yeah, this one right here. Mysterious green pouch with a purple pouch. Gonna be a banger opening. I'm calling it now. It's gonna be my first good green pouch. I'm hyping it up way too much for it to be anything, but you gotta have faith. You gotta believe sometimes. Do I want to do this character's bossing today? Probably do this character's bossing tomorrow. I want to do a little bit of grinding tomorrow also, though. Really hasn't responded to anything, so God knows what happened to him. We'll find out eventually, as always.
I love this track.
Miracle time for shoes!
So predictable.
We do the dance. We open the loot box. We get rewarded with coins. I love how I still make sure to get the occult cube, like I'm gonna use that occult cube at some point. Like, I don't know what it is in my brain, but it's like I see loot, I pick up loot in these boss fights, no matter what, even if it's completely useless. Like, how many occult cubes I have on my account? Like, tens of thousands at this point? It's like, what am I doing with that? Nothing. I don't use them. Zappity zap. We're a lightning rod. I say the most random shit sometimes, and I don't know why, but it is what it is. Wait, what? Critical rut. How is that not... Like, how does that disable itself and then re-enable itself? Why does it get moved? What refreshes this? Have I never noticed that this refreshes itself all the time? Okay, so it's a 4th job thing. Critical rush. The gap between the minimum and the maximum damage decreases a fixed amount every time you get a 29 combo kill. Yeah, but does anybody want to tell me what the hell this actually means, tooltip? Like, what is this, like... What does it mean? Genuinely though, that passive literally doesn't even tell me how much damage it gives. God, you know, some classes are in broken states when that's the existence of their tooltips, where it's just like, yep, no information given whatsoever. Figure it out. Sure. And that's why this class is being remade. Alright, game. We've killed over 400 mobs here. We deserve a fragment, okay? That's how that's gonna work, okay? I'm very happy that the community is complaining about fragment drop rate. Because that means eventually we hope that they listen and do something about it. If the community is not mad about something... Well, the community is always mad about something, let's be real. But the more of a stink they put up, the more the game will listen to them, right? You know, hopefully. You know, I don't really usually pay attention to the black spell traces, but those are kind of important to get. Or is that a gray? Nope, that was a grand spell essence, okay. What's the minor one look like? Oh, I don't have a protection bag at all. Oh yes, mana crystals are the base one. They are the same color, just it's a crystal instead of an essence. Makes sense. It's been snowing today. We're gonna have to see how much snow we get. Ooh. It's a fragment. You know, I complained about it, and then I've gone like 3 fragments since I complained about it. I found the tech, guys. The hidden tech. Just complain about fragments, and then they start dropping. Alright, those are done. This is Monster Park for this character, yeah. Anything else I want to do? I don't really want to do its bosses, so we'll save the bosses for tomorrow. Gotta open the cash shop. It's always a bad snowstorm every winter Olympics year. I don't know, even if it's not last year was still way worse of a snowstorm and snow year than this year so far, so hopefully, you know, your statement doesn't come true, because if it gets worse than last year, I'm gonna be depressed, in a way. It's gonna be. I don't want to shovel 14 times in a week, okay? Or was it 12 times? 12 or 14, it was an absurd amount, though. When you're in the double digits for shoveling, you know it's been a rough week, okay? Because, like, once a day is usually the maximum you have to shovel. More than that is very abnormal, to say the least. Outside of, like, potentially having to, like, go shovel because the plow passes later and it blocks your entrance, and you're like, okay, well, I gotta go shovel this because the plow hadn't passed when I did do it. But that's not, like, a full shovel. That's just like, well, it's finishing the job that you started. There are some attacks I'm gonna miss on Kinesis when they go away, like this attack, this up attack thing. I don't think it makes a return in any shape, way, or form. I think it gets just perma-deleted. Gonna be sad that that goes away. But it is for the best. At least for what I hope is for the best. I haven't seen anybody complain about the remake, nor have I seen anything bad about it, but maybe it feels like garbage to play. I don't know. I don't see how they'd manage that though, but I wonder, I guess it doesn't matter who made the class redesign. Because I can't imagine, well, maybe there's only one team that works on class, like new classes and class redesigns, and they're all in charge of that. Because, like, that's an endless, like, job, essentially. You're always making new classes, and you're always going to be making, class redesigns. Five more monster parks to go. Actually, I want to check something. Can I open this? No, I can't open it here. I want to check my storage. Or are there arcane boxes on this character? No, they're not. I want to check how long my arcanes are lasting for, because I could potentially save those till after the Kana Hayato remake a bit to open it up and just see. Because I'm gonna have extras, and I don't know what I want to do with the extras. Like, making a second spare copy. Like, I'm starting to overflow with arcanes, which is a weird sentence to say. This increased drop rate is paying off mucho for me in arcane drop rate. Three more runs after this one, okay. We're doing 24. Or wait, what am I saying? 24. That is not a multiple of 7, Rin. 28 monster perks in a day is a lot of monster perks.
Here.
But at least tomorrow I don't have to do them, so it's like, do a lot today, don't do anything tomorrow, you know, type of thing.
Here.
Hopefully I can just figure out my 6 main characters and then start focusing on them mostly. I feel like if I have 60 Tenny characters, I'm not going to care about my 1.4 bill mules, to say the least. But it's going to be a bit till we get to that stage. One thing I do know is that any of the characters that get turned into mules, we are making them a drop piece of gear, like a drop set for their bossing, instantly. We get them some base gear to get them drop gear and just go, because it's painful otherwise. You just don't get ring boxes and stuff. Like, my AB should have had so many like chances of ring boxes. Only every map was like that one. Hey, when I spawn on the top of this class. Into the next monster pack. Oh, I just did a big mistake. Oof. Oof. It was actually that far. Yay! The fun stages for Kinesis. The final run! Let's go!
Heads up. Full force. All charged up.
Alright, game. Is it possible one of the bosses is causing me to memory leak? Could it be one of the daily? Could it be Golux or Arcarium that's causing me to memory leak, maybe? Because, like, I'm like, what is in common here that's happening that I did? Then doing my daily bosses. But then, no, I did my daily bosses at the start of the stream and I still didn't crash for a long time, so I don't know what's causing the memory leak to cause the game to just crash. Has something to do with bossing, I guess? I don't know, man. I'm running out of ideas. Oh, man, that's so annoying because I was so close to being done that monster park, so now I have to redo the whole thing. Well, whatever. Okay, I do want to go to Google. What is the weather? Man, that's a grim thing when the top Google search is who has died. Like, why is it autofill deaths?
I love this track. I love this track.
You feel that?
I love this track.
Gotcha.
I was trying to hear the voice line that she was saying, because, like, when I have my headset on, one of the voice lines is, like, undecipherable of what she's saying. And, honestly, it sounds way better when I have the headset on, because it just sounds so derpy.
All charged up.
Do-do-do-do.
Bye.
At least it's warmed up significantly. Since, like, last week. Last week was bad. The cold was the, you know, just a little cold. Like I said, a few days ago, went outside and how to best explain this? Went outside, breathing became apparently a hard thing to do, and I had icicles forming inside my nose. That sounds very uncomfortable. It very much is. Anyways, let's see. Is there anything else I would like to do right now? We did 2 characters worth of bossing. Do I have any more Luxana time? Or did I use my Luxana time? No, we have no more Luxana time. Okay, good. So we've used that. We've done that. Don't really want to do this bossing. I'll probably do that tomorrow. We only have the AB's dailies left to do. And then maybe tomorrow we hit it up with some of this stuff. Oh, I also have to do Ride or Die tonight. Yeah, and I want to go check outside to see how much it snowed. I think I'm going to end my stream here today then, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. We're going to have the Ride or Die openings to do. We're going to have potentially some Black Mages. I mean, I'm going to have my Black Mage solo happening at Reset. Yeah, because the Saturday reset is the first Sunday reset, so. Welcome back, Smart. Unfortunate timing, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go check on the snow, see if I have to go shovel or anything. I'm gonna go do some other stuff. So, it is what it is. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We got some arcane boxes again. We didn't get any pitch drops off for the Cadena nor the Ren, but I'm not going to complain. We keep getting arcane boxes like there's no tomorrow, so we'll be figuring out a plan for these arcane boxes that I have, because I have a lot of these. These ones I need to use on something is probably going to be on... Actually, I have to use all of these on something, so I'm going to figure out something. Because at this point I have a spare arcane for everything. Other than some AB pieces. But like, I don't know. We've got so many of them that I need to figure out what I'm doing. I might just start gearing up some potential 5th or 6th characters with just full arcanes and be like, yeah, they just have arcanes. It is what it is. Because if I look at this character, we have... Or actually, I don't have a single spare. But I did make another arcane today. So this character gets his full set of spares right now. Which is nice for it. Okay, so we need the gloves. We need the boots. We need the cape. And we need the shoulder. And with that, we now have a full set of arcane spares for this character for when it inevitably tries to tap to 21s. So that's done. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory content. We are going to be streaming Neo at some point. I don't know what exactly the plan is. We'll have to see how much stuff I have to do in Maplestory when the new events start, but I think it's going to be pretty chill, so it's mostly going to be Maplestory streams for bossing, and once the bossing is done, we do mostly Neo 3 gameplay next week. We'll have to see, though. I'll have to plan it out with Billy and see what's happening, but yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Bye-bye, and may our